G'day, Civil. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's got a long way to go, but I'm enjoying it so far. Sort of cool seeing different names starting to show up in the lobby. Royal community coming and playing with us. Okay. Gonna go back to Firefox again. This Chrome is still flickering. I'm gonna have to have a research in the weekend and see why that might be happening. It's a real pain in the ass. G'day, Jameson. Just getting underway, bro. God help me, I'm not looking forward to the black version of this if this is the red, because yeah, it's tricky in places. Like there. Okay. Alright, turn the lights on, it's already in dark. Ugh. Had a lot playing some row with you the other day. Shame time difference makes it. Yeah, bro. We'll do what we can, eh? I might try streaming a little bit earlier in the weekend when I can, so the American crew can also jump in. Hey, Tyler. It's due to you having a regular job other than being an IT guy. There's so many IT guys who hang out on the channel because they're at home and able to play around work. You work at a concert venue? Okay. Unfortunately, I'm aware that like my time zone is a bit shite, but it's made up for it by living in a pretty decent part of the world. So it's not all bad, but in terms of like for streaming, it doesn't make for great times for a whole lot of the world to be able to watch me. But you do what you can, mate, with what you got. Bitch, g'day, Nomad. Okay, this might take me a lot of time, but we'll try 5 minutes and just see if I can get a run. I'm not very good at this particular type of map, I guess. I have almost died since hitting maps many times. Yeah, I can imagine. Early mapping's scary. Yes, finally. In-game equipment and hardcore is so cheap compared to leveling. Just not many people get there. I would say so. Very good chance. Yeah, but you're talking about a particular crowd there. Hey, Rix. G'day, Mish. Welcome in, guys. To be honest, there might be only 600 different accounts. Yeah, exactly. Well, I got that last run quite fast, just cocked the end up. I had thought I would be able to find where we are in terms of the maps, but I can't find wall slide in the website that I've got at the moment. I see water slide, but not wall slide. Oh, there it is, maybe. Yep, found it. Okay, so we are in July of 2021 still. Nice. 65. Nice. Yeah, even more nice. Okay. How long is this? Because that feels long. Big jump. Jump. Holy. This might be beyond me. It's a Courage map from memory, isn't it? Yeah. Courage. Might be a little bit harder. Good luck having fun. Thanks, Mark. You good luck with not dying. Oh. Probably one of the harder blacks we've had in a while, I think. Actually, probably generally one of the harder maps we've had in a while. Even the lower colours are, you've got to be a bit skilled on doing this particular skill. Hey, Sunrad! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Gears, gears, gears. Oh, it's torture. Poor bloody car. No! Oh. Alright, I'll write that one down. I reckon maybe I'll be able to get that one, but it's going to take me a while. 60226. It's quite long too. So my website's not lying to me. Should be Vertigo by Blurious next. I found a website where I can look at all the past Royal maps and when they were released. Yes! Nice. Now I can be able to look and see who made them. Yeah. We found the Royal Graveyard. I found this. Yeah, sure. Ha! Oh, that's nice too. Oh, you gotta go all the way to the bottom though. Okay. Steepening. Wall slide vertigo. Okay, found it. Can't wait for democracy to be a thing on TMX. Down with the monarchy? What? What am I missing? Too many royals get rid. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a bad pun. We got a wee while to go, Cora. Just saying. Yeah, it's day 4 of Royal. It'll be like day 20 of Royal before we leave it, almost, I'd say. Given the time that the AT's got, maybe they didn't think that far ahead. I mean, we got a lot of Royal map parties to catch back up. My god, is there a lot of them. Okay. Amations. Eleven seems very fast. Hey, Jelly. Nope. What's next? 5. There's some good mappers here, like good names and well recognized names mapping at this point in history. We got Spammy, Courage, Arceus, Blurious. Yeah, there's lots of good names. Yannick's. How am I? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Busy week this week for me, but yeah, we're getting there. Lot more Royal to go. I'm very aware of that fact and quite cognizant of the fact that I'm going to be doing this for a while. But it'll be alright. To the waters all long gone. Gold? Jeepers. How about yourself, Jelly? G'day, Mr. Meat. No, I just had a weather update. Just too much on your own? Ah, yeah. Don't worry, I'm very much on my own. That is the norm. Last try. Oh, I see. Nice. Always with the last second PBs, just set the timer to 30 seconds at this point. I can't. The smallest I can do is 120 at the moment, or auto skip. So I just do 120s. Ooh. Off to work. Alright. See you, mate. Good luck with your day. Look at this 60k Andy. Hey, simply Nick, how you doing, bro? Into the Royal we go. How you doing, mate? Okay, closest to 80. We're chilling. Yeah, not bad. It's slowly starting to cool down a little bit here at work. It's still pretty warm the last few days, but it's not miserably hot, which is nice. Nothing much to report at the moment. All good though. Sometimes that's alright. We're about 250 maps into the Royal experience. And I'm not going to get AT on this one, I don't think. Not in this time. But that's alright. We got AT on the last few. Probably doable, but meh. I have a broken figure at the moment, but other than that, we're good, bro. Nah, of about 1,700 or 1,500, something like 1,500 to 1,700 maps. Jeebus, okay. Woo! Hey, Stealth! Vinky, my brother. Welcome in. How is everyone? I hope your stream was wonderful. If I don't get a mod that gives you a shout in a second, I'll do it for you. We're about 250 and 3 whole days into the Royal training experience. with probably at least 2 to 3 more weeks of this to go. She's gonna be a big time. Yeah, mate. 1,500 to 1,600 maps uploaded at the same time. But if someone does want to join us, we're in our lobby still. We're in a night together. It is certainly an experience playing through every single Royal map up to May 2022 in one go. Especially since it's parts 5, right? Are still just as expensive. I'd accidentally swapped the trade website to Standard League. Ha! What were you up to tonight, Stealth? I know I saw you were on a Minecraft shtick for a wee bit. I'm guessing you finished that. I didn't see the end of it, but if people are like, why would he want to play 1,700 Royal maps in a row? The answer is I play everything in the order that it gets uploaded to TMX. So we're at 60,231. It just happens that somebody around 60,000 decided they were going to upload all of the Royal Training maps up to that point. So what do? Well, you play them all. Come on, Mish, you got this. I'll give you a push. Oh, I missed. Slide man. There you go. Giving a little bit longer for this map just because it's a black map. And they're a little bit harder to get a good run on. Especially if you do that. Falling to sleep. Okay, I think that's how you do it. It's just getting the car nose around enough. Ah! Hope everyone's having a wicked day. Last try, probably. Well, maybe not. One more go. Yeah, nah. Okay. I made it though. It's not it's a gold, it's not AT, but that jump there is actually pretty cool. It's just very easy to get it wrong and not get the speed to go up the hill. Great, Ricks. Slope sides. Is that pretty much what this one is? Plastic gear. Ah. Gold. Don't think anyone in the lobby has got... Oh no, Mr. Mean just got a 80. Well, I guess, Nomad, things being expensive for you is also a good thing if you get to a point where you get above the curve a little bit and you can start selling stuff. Because you'll be making as much money too. Finger bones. I guess, but when I'm paying 10x for 20 resist and lightning, it's hard to get ahead. Yeah, I get that. Plastic gears. And that's why you don't run past them when they drop on the ground. Yeah, you're aware what I was saying. My god, the gears, I still haven't got used to like doing weird shit on plastic, and the amount of weird gears that you get is so brutal. Ha! At least you're not 96 and using a 50 level 54 item. Am I right? My timer's so bad. I need to get a better time before I start timer. At least, run. Okay. 120. Still bad. Imagine being that shit. Yeah. Elon just picked the wrong gaming community to try to show off to. It's just, the community's too knowledgeable to do that shit. Oh yeah, I mean, yes, 100%. He didn't though, because he doesn't have time to do it, and probably should have just admitted that he'd got an account, he got to play a cool character and have fun with it. Problem solved. I don't know of any gaming community that would succeed in making people think he knows what he's doing with no prep. Yeah, it did manage to pull it off with Diablo 4 or Diablo 3. Diablo 3, I think. I don't know. Maybe it was Diablo 4. I don't even care. I don't care about his exploits in gaming. It's just funny. He didn't live stream it? Really? Okay. I wasn't aware of that. The game is pretty simple too, yeah. All your old expensive gear being putting away in your stash in case I die so I don't make anything back? Yeah. The ATs on this particular one have been quite cooked. Okay, 120. Hey, fella. Oh, okay. How's Roy treating me? Well, enjoying it. There, some maps are much more cooked than others. But, nah, it's alright. I might be by 1700 though. It's gonna get to a point where I'll be like, oh, day twin of Royal. Day 23 of Royal. This one. Whenabouts do you think you stopped doing it, Drafty? Stopped playing about 2 weeks before the Stars update. Was there rumors, like, did people know that it was coming? Or were people, like, completely, like, shocked when it happened? We knew? Okay. Found the script and played it and went, oh, shit. There was a Ubisoft TM stream and Tony said there was going to be a huge Royal update. Okay, so people started looking for it. Do they even do that any longer? I've never seen a TM, an Ubisoft TM stream, like, ever. You also stopped playing every year during daylight savings because SR was always on too late for you to play. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that was wicked, but I only got my recorded wins through SR since normal Royals were littered with bots and maybe one other team. I had a look at some of the SRs the last couple of days, and there's one SR which doesn't have a silver or a bronze event. It just has the first two. So I think you'd find that even SR is littered with bots. No, done. Getting a beer. Be right back. What about beer am I drinking? I'm currently drinking a La Chouffe. Nice. Hey Vala, vinge vinge. I don't know if anyone's had a broken finger in recent history, but if you have, do you remember like your other fingers getting tired and sore? Because this finger and this finger here at the moment, for me, are actually sorer than my broken finger. And I think it's possibly just because I'm using it more. Oh shit. Hey Blah! Finger mate. Give it a little bit more time yet. Quite a few people still trying. Nice fella. It's good aim. Even better when you do it twice in a row. Bugger. Take that. You just checked the VOD to see if I played it? Yeah, mate. Good luck, Vala. Have a good day. I think I struggled a bit on that one from memory. Quite a difficult map it seems, but it was a different format back then. I'm fairly sure I have now finished it. I might be wrong, but I think I went back and I've got the time on that one. A lot of the black maps I just have to like go, right, can't get it in the lobby, I'm going to go back and get it after. So often the day after or a couple of days after I'll go and get the AT on the black. Unless I really hate it, and then I just won't. I have found that a lot of the black maps that are quite cooked, Nick. And I know that's going to only increase over time as they start like making them for royal players rather than for everyone and being tricky. Gold. Was odd, and that was my second map. The older map doesn't seem to be on TMX. Oh, okay. It is funny though that it was alongside some of the Nadeo maps such a long time ago now. Yeah, you were very close to the Nadeo stuff. In fact, part of the reason I know it's yours is because I've gone back and I've looked at websites so that I could have a look at who each map made by rather than because they're all uploaded by Maverick. So every single one says Maverick at the moment, and I know they're not Maverick maps. So I had to have a bit of a dig and try to find a way to do it. Okay. Then a pipe. Probably pipe for the last three, I'd say. This is garage again. Yep. Probably going to be tricky for the last few then. I do wish we didn't have to watch this intro every single time we loaded every part of the colours, but it is what it is. Jeepers. I might even do a slow down run where I get a time for this. Once I get through the moving blocks, I think. If I can, that'd be great. Oh, that's essentially the end. Okay. Nice time, Rex. 8.19 is a damn fine time. I'll take that. Comment you said while I was playing your maps was you found a massive increase of playing plastic maps. I know Water Comes in Royal. Did plastic release with the game? No. Plastic came out at the same time as Royal. Hence why everyone wanted to try it? Exactly right. Yeah. So, we went through a stage where every man and their dog tried to make a plastic map. Or a wet plastic map too. In some ways, we're travelling back in time at the moment. Because we're back in August, I think, of 2021 at the moment. July of 2021. So, we're playing maps that have actually been out for like nearly 30,000 IDs by this point. So it's a bit like traveling back to when we were where we were like a year ago. Yeah, and we're up to 61, nearly. So it's a long way back, 25,000 almost. It's quite a lot of maps and a lot of history between where we actually technically are and where our IDs are. Because we're just going to be pushing through with these royals through royal history, really, until we get back to like modern day, which is May 2022. And then we start again. Because almost all of these maps are all uploaded on the 19th of May of 2022. On the 14th of May. Oh my god. Look at that red. The fuck. I had uploaded my... Oh, never mind. I'm reading again. I thought you'd posted something else. People getting it? Yeah, 120. I had no idea how you get through that second block without slowing. Ah. Hey, Durka. And a purple circle. I was about to say a perfect circle. Ah. 9 seconds is insane. Nice work you did. Oh. Look under Royal Master. Oh, we just get... I'm getting better at playing slowly. Just try, now I'll start pushing and I won't get any better. How you doing, Xanavel? Because you can definitely make it in that first cycle. Just. Oh, the clip pushed my back of my car up and threw me out. Touch the side. Okay, come on. Yeah, slow down. It's just because I'm trying to go faster than what my time was and get a clean start. Oh, I forgot it's right, then left. Good song, this. Or you might even be able to make that. That's a clean run to do that though, holy. Okay. I hesitated. Nice time, Bickett. Oh, okay. I got one cycle ahead. They didn't know what to do with it. No. What's black? Maybe not too bad. I don't know. We have a non-royal map. It's our first non-royal map in 4 streams. I think it's the track of the day. That's a skip. No, I'll try to beat my time and then we'll move on. Okay, that one hard. 120. Track of the day? Yep. 25th of May 2022. Tap the top. Ah! Alright. I'm done. Let's have a look. The old school stadiums. Back before there was a block for them. Sort of fond of them, actually. I don't know if they're a custom block or blender or what, but yeah, I sort of like them. No one uses them any longer because you just have a block now. And back to... Back to Royal. Someone just managed to sneak one in. Oh, that's skinny. Only 99 finishes scares me a little bit here. Oh, I released. Okay, looking up. Okay. That's doable. Oh, but it's uphill. Okay. Five minutes. Don't get it, I don't get it. 90 minutes late. Yeah, you're good. Welcome in, Dougie. How you doing, bro? You just missed us playing at one non-royal map. And it was a track of the day. Good as per usual? Nice. I'm almost tempted just to wait for a cycle to let this one through. And then I second guess myself. Oh, yes. Yeah, good album. Have you listened to the latest one yet, Dougie? Which is the latest? Give me a second. They released one out like this month called Parasomnia. Yeah. Do you want me to play a single from it? Okay, it's cute. You're welcome, mate. I haven't listened to the album yet. This is pretty much just a single from it, but yeah. That was close. That wasn't. So you want to time that rotation along with your part of going across the moving blocks. Good to know. I don't think I'm going to get another run in this time. But I might actually favorite this and just get a, well, put it in the the notepad and improve my time on it later. I definitely can. Giving my finger a chance to breathe for a second. This is a spammy J map. Yeah, see, it's got a spammy J icon on it. And alliance. The tweet went from Alliance when Spam qualified for Red Bull was cute. Was it something about coming out of retirement or something? I almost feel like it could potentially be the feel-good story of 2025 already. And we're pretty early in the year. And it's possibly already the best story of the year so far in terms of Trackmania and a good yarn. Unk still got it? Yeah. Whoa. And he's been retired 2 years and he's still out there qualifying for LAN. That's our GOAT. Yeah. He is proving to be a GOAT of the community. I'm really happy for him. And I know I'm never going to be like that level of play, but it's nice to see that age doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Congrats, Rex. When Trackmania Grand Prix starts, you'll be ready. Oh, fuck. Good pun, though. I'll give you that much. Have to rest my mind. Alright, see you later, Jelly. Having a possibly a good bench, and I'll see you later. Got to slow down. Ah, 0.02. Bugger. That's not bad, right? Does sound a bit like their old school stuff, but enough to be enthusiastic about the album, yeah. I don't know if I feel dirty or not. I just had one of my... I've set a challenge problem for my Year 12s and Year 13s, which is... It's pretty hard. But one of the students has sent me an answer, and I've done a Trump wrong emote back to them. Don't know if I feel dirty or not about that. Show the problem. The thing that's good about the question is it looks innocently quite easy. No. The hell is this end? What are we doing here? Okay. This is the blue? Okay. I'm waiting for the odd person to go, what do you mean this doesn't look hard? Then all of a sudden go, wait, how do you get that? Okay. Stop doing that. And go over the right part, please. Bloody right. That's a big bounce. $13. Yep, definitely. The fuck? You bloody well, alright. Please make it. Yes! Oh, why am so hard? Why is blue so hard? Oh no. What about red and black? Take that though. Watching Mike. Be right back. Getting something a bit darker for there. Thank you, Toby. 15 seconds is insane by Tapor. He has finished by now. That it helps to take away the pain. Hey, Johnny. Oh, shit. What am I doing? I would say this is an underrated song from this particular album, but pretty much anyone who likes the Killers knows that this whole album is basically a banger. McKay Law, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. Mr. Mina's like, he's speaking facts. I hope I didn't butcher your name, by the way. Nice. nice PB. Still slow, but it's alright. Well, that didn't work. Hey Django, Vinka, welcome in, bro. We had one non-royal map, bro. We had a trick of the day. So it's not all royal. It's very much just royal, but yeah. Oh, we went into the black. Uh-oh. Cam 2. I will submit myself to the water and get it wrong. The fuck? Where'd they go? Ah, okay. Jump, bounce, bounce. Up here. Holy. Because it's made by Spammy. Okay. I have no idea how to do the starter for this. Could not solve it until I realized the largest triangle is isosceles. Can add another line parallel to AB. Ooh, good work, Dougie. I'm not sure the answer is correct, but it's the right method to add another line to it. It's not easy. I think you might be right, but I can't remember 100%. I think it's either 20 or 30. Yeah, you gotta create similar triangles. Ah, nah, it's alright. They ain't watching. Skill checked much? Oh shit. Except I'm not making it. Honestly, I'm surprised they're enjoying doing the chocolate problems because they both have internal assessments coming up starting next week. So I'm sure there's a good chunk of them doing I don't know how to do this. How the hell do I do this right now? Ah. Yeah, but the whole point of the chocolate problems is they are supposed to be difficult. And also they're supposed to expose you to having to think outside the box. So I do chuck in stuff that's tricky. Intentionally. The other thing too is that we've got a school Discord for math, and in the long run, there's we've already got a couple of like university students who are still sticking around, who are helping out, and the aim is that will build, that over time, the current year 13s will go to university and keep on helping out. So trying to create a culture of like learning and helping out younger year levels on Discord with the school. So, but it's a cool little project. I hope it'll work. But that's the current thing I'm fostering. Oh, okay. I'm gonna write this one down. I reckon I can get it, but he might have cooked a little bit. 60247. Hey, hey, hey. That's not where you want to go. Okay, probably last try before we move to the next one. I have no speed. Alright, it's gonna take a bit of work. But we can probably get that one. It's just not gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while before we get it. Royal time. Hey, ref! And your vinky. So far, ref, in the last about 250 maps, we've had one map that's not been royal. Sounds like heaven? Yeah, bro. It's definitely a thing. I will say that the blacks are cooking me occasionally, but we get most of them. My AT rate is not quite as good tonight as it was last night, but definitely I'm not like failing terribly. The black maps are cooking me. Don't be racist now. Django with a 13.4, Jesus. Surely no one will clip that. They better not, because I'll just fucking delete it. Hey, T. I have no idea if these water maps like this with the plastic bounces and stuff, whether they've been that they've been impacted by our physics. I don't think so, but I just don't know. Oh, you're a bastard, mapper. Frantically checking to see that Rafter didn't make this map. No. Good, we're safe. Right. Right, I don't bounce. .4. Okay. Okay, definitely right. Good to see you though, Raf. I was wondering if you'd have heard what we were up to and where we were. I would say we're about a 6th or a 7th out of the way through these at the moment. So, yeah, no, I think we're probably going to have about 20 to 25 days doing Royal. Though there is the odd map that sneaks in between, but not many. Always good to see you. Yeah, you too, bro. It's cool to see a good chunk of the Royal community starting to find us too and hang out. Not a lot of you, but some, which is fine. Some is better than none. I'm just glad that there's some people going, holy shit, it's Royal, let's come and play. You know you're still one of the founders of my channel? I checked that the other day to see who was a founder, and you were on that list. Been around since day one, bro. You've been a bit out of TM lately, enjoying some other things, but you're getting back into it slowly. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm glad you're not gone. That would be a loss. What have you been playing? Yeah, no, don't feel obliged. You don't need to. That wasn't the end. That wasn't what I was alluding to. You don't need to do any of that shit. Not if, especially if you can't. Love what you're doing. Ah, thank you. I'm just happy to still get going, to be honest. It's, people sometimes look and go, what the fuck, like, why would you do this? And sometimes I do question that myself. But, generally I love it. So. Bugger. It's like, yep, seen that happen before. I see your namesake in the top 5. Gold. Just waiting until you get to your first royal map. Do you know, like, what month it was released? No, November. Okay, we're well away then. I think we're on the end of July. Yeah, we're on the end of July at the moment. So if we got 5 of every map for every single day, yeah, it's gonna take a wee bit, but we'll get there. Got a machine head. You watched them play it? I think some of these maps ended up being rotated back into the stars mode when they came back in, because I know I've watched this map being played. Unless we played like a combined Clover version. It could have. But I know I've seen or / played this. And I didn't play Old Royal. I only played like Super Royal once, like while Rafter was doing it, and I got carried by like Moonub and stuff. Or Clover. Good times. AT. We played a combined? That would explain it. Might explain some of the, like, the ability for me to just grab a time occasionally too, because I've played, like, a version of these maps before. I don't really remember them, but... yeah, good song. This song has some phone ring on the right side of my ear at times, so it's like anything your phone's ringing. Extremely sus time. Yeah, they're flying up to the top. Do you see where it goes up, Jangvo? They're getting up there somehow. Could be a wall ride too. You know, it's Bush. They're from the same like era as like Nirvana and everything else, grunge. October the 5th. Okay. Let's watch world record, eh? Holy shitballs. Reactor flick off the corner. I'm actually more excited. The Fall Guys map? I'm aware of the Fall Guys map. I know of that one. Just because of the videos that have been with content creators hitting it. What ID is that? $120? Okay. From the Royal Training maps, you have no idea. Let me look. I've got Trackmania.com Royal History up at the moment. I know it's not the graveyard, because I've been told about that, but this is sort of similar. You're not in the next month. What about the month after? Oh, you got close. $61356. Okay. So that's 1,100 maps away. Oh shitballs. We're so far away. The only positive out of it, and when I say only positive, I don't mean that like I just like Royal, because I'm actually having a good time, but it's just gonna be a long grind. No matter how you float it, because it is a lot of maps of Royal or one style in a row. Is that we're definitely gonna know Royal pretty well by the end of it. $606. Okay, that's alright. 400 maps away. We're probably averaging somewhere between 60 to 100 maps a stream at the moment, Raptor. Depending on how quickly I push. Like this one, I've given them a bit of time because there was something quirky going on. Solid pace? Yeah. But I don't want it to be like too fast, because I don't want it to be like, oh, Lacana's just come in and he's playing the Royal maps and all he does is he just gets it and he immediately like skips every single map. Like that would be shite. So I don't want to do that. But I do like keep the pace going at the same time. sounds. We don't have collision on, unfortunately, Toby. You might be shit out of luck. Oh, what? Well, all of a sudden that just gains a whole lot more speed. Raf, you'd probably be no. Like, we've got to a couple of maps where it's been like 99 people have finished a black map, and I'm gone, oh, that's not a good sign. What would you say is a sign of a map being like a little bit too hard with the amount of people that play the Royal Training maps? Like, this has got 154, right? Not a fan of these maps. They have a moving block that blocks the fin. Yeah. I actually, probably my favorite sort of Royal maps is just the ones that are pure skill. Like, yes, it's pipes or plastic or wet plastic or whatever, but it's not a moving block getting in the way. I'm not a fan of a moving block being your thing that messes you up. Perfect cycle maps can be fun, but overall just stressful. Yeah. It varies really because back then there were a lot more players that played the training maps. Okay. Not any longer, I imagine, but... maybe as we get a bit further through, we might find we'll get more world records. We've got a few, not tonight, but we have actually had quite a few. Well, 7? Maybe more. What do we have? 3 last night? 4 or 5 the night before? Yeah, we've had a few world records. 150 is a decent amount. Yeah. You're welcome, mate. I know things aren't always easy for you, but you're welcome. Enjoy it. You are one of the reasons I continue to play this game. So, of course, if I can pay it forward at some point, I know you'll do so in return at some point in the future when things are good for you. No pressure. Just be you. Be fucking awesome. And yeah, that's all I ask. Because you are fucking awesome. And who better to give like a gift sub while I'm doing the royal things than the guy who got me into royal? I mean, most people would resent me for getting it. Nah, bro, I enjoyed it. And I mean, I made a blue royal map, sort of like with like rabbit ears around it, for you for Raptor of the day and stuff. Like, you're a positive reason why I kept playing the game. So I'm happy to give you a bit of money. Well, you know, not give you a bit of money, but give you a sub. It's all good. No listings on hardcore? Well, it's probably worth a bit then. Morning, Mo. We are currently on... Where are we? Oh, that's October. Go back a few months. Coaster Tubes, which is still not August. It's still in July. We got No Engine, Piston Punch. I think we've played Piston Punch, or at least the Clover version of it. Perfect roll for you. Use it. True, but is anyone going to buy it in a short period of time? That's your next question. Django, I think by the end of this, all of us will be a little bit better at pipes. Maybe not intentionally, but by playing so many royal maps, we will all be a little bit better, even if it's incremental, at pipes and plastic. I can get a way better time on this. Just getting it. How do you link in chat? I'd either shift control left click or shift control right click or something like that. Stop throwing it there. Control Alt left click. There you go. Not Shift Alt. Okay. take that. I'm just tabbed over to Discord to see my students talking and helping each other out with a math problem. Makes me feel happy inside. Go. No. I'm trying to push a little bit. I probably could get a bit of, like, just immediately get a run if I didn't push. But where's the fun in that? Wet wheels. Nice, go. Pretty sad song for this guy. Oh. Alt F4 to link? Yeah, definitely. That works every time. You are dancing on this pipe like the entire time. I think until they have a next patch. So they will probably do another one, maybe, with the next league. So if you wanted to get the shirt and stuff, probably before they start doing 1.2 or whatever. So, but they'll give you notice, like there'll be a time delay for, oh, it's going to leave in like 14 days or something. I've still got my hoodie over here, but it's too hot to wear, so It's just sitting here for the moment. Oh god. Jesus. Sorta quite happy that we've managed to go through like 4 or 5 days of streaming with a broken finger. when I did it and I was like, oh no, I might have actually broken a finger, I was quietly worried that we might not be having any streams for a good wee while. But thank God it doesn't hurt that bad. Close. We're glad you're streaming. Ah, cheers, mate. I know there's going to be some people who will be like, oh, they're kind of just playing Royal all the time. We'll stop watching for a while, but it is what it is, right? No matter what I hit, I'm going to play it, so... If we hit Royal, we play Royal. Actually, there's a clip of me about 6 or 7 months ago. Someone asked me, what are you most looking forward to? What are you most dreading in Trackmania? And I talk about hitting Royal and how I'm looking forward to it, but really nervous about it at the same time. I've still got that clip. Could switch it up a bit with 50 alternate day maps. I mean, we did 250 one down maps in a row, right? These are way nicer than 250 one down maps in a row. Oh yeah. Is anyone what Neumann is currently talking about? Is there anyone who is interested in getting into the alpha, who would like a key that currently is not already in the alpha? Would you like a key? Yeah, just a cheaper... Just make it cheaper. 50% off is not bad. That's still pretty cheap for a key. It's like 10, 15 bucks. Yep. Alright, got my finish. It's at least a year away, Gio. We're talking probably a year. I can wait. Oh god. Okay, Cam 3. Holy shit. Okay, I think this is probably beyond my pipe skill. Jesus. Just keeps giving. What in the world happened to you? A pipe section like this, I'm not sure if you're still here, Raptor, I hope you are. Is this all made with, like, basic editor? Because, Jesus. Ah, 120. It's way too hard for me. What are people doing? I see them turning around. Going onto green. To try to transition to black. I don't think that'll work because you're going to not have the speed to go up here. I mean, it might. Must do, actually, given the fact that it's 15. It must be the cup. Watching Django? There ain't no way. Ah, wicked. Alright, we're going to leave it on Django for a moment. I'm going to be right back. Won't be long. See you in a second. Hey, delete. We forget. Requesting a song by them? Uh-oh. I'm intrigued though. Ice. I see ice coming. Cheers, everyone. It's Royal Night number 4. Oh, there's 13 seconds. How the fuck do you get 10? Sorry, I took some pain relief and left a little bit of residue up the back of my throat, and I'm like, what the fuck? So trying to get rid of it. You just reminded me. You know what I hated about getting drunk tipsy on Saturday was it was actually fun, even though it was a good 1,000 calories in just a couple of drinks, and I can't afford to ingest empty calories like that. Yeah, at some point the alcohol intake on the stream is gonna reduce. I don't know when. Maybe once the biking starts again. And we'll have a drink occasionally, but not to the same level as we've been doing lately. I enjoy a good drink though, but I don't want it to be the end all. Hardly takes anything? Yeah, I mean, that's a positive. You would be a cheap drunk. Two surgeries and you were stumbling around? Oh, shit. Soju is a shit headache, too. You don't want a soju hangover. Just so you're aware. I had one in Korea. Only one. Because I had my one soju experience and I went, no, that was shit. I'm not touching soju again. I don't like soju at all. It tastes sweet and syrupy and sort of crap. There's a reason that even the Koreans mix it with their beer and have sol milk. Mokgol? Yeah. Getting a beer and pouring in some soju and giving it a stir. It is definitely an experience. It's not one I would go back to in a hurry though, but is what is. Okay, we're on blue. Fragile on black. Classic. It's not last. Try one more though. Okay, I can PB 100% in 2 minutes. Let's get that PB. Lobby's filling up, which is nice to see. I was a little bit worried earlier on. We only had 5 people playing. That was sort of unusual. I miss good bingsu from Korea. Bingsu is basically shaved ice, but they do it with flavors and stuff, and it's better than ice cream. But yeah, you don't get it in New Zealand, so maybe I can find a way to make it or something. I don't know, but yeah, I miss good Korean bingsu. Yeah, that's a PV. We'll take it. Water always creates all sorts of random elements you don't want to see. Okay, so we're on no engines allowed. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more maps that are from July 2021, before we even get into August 2021. To give people an idea of how far behind these maps are compared to where we actually are in TMX, we're up to May 2022. So there's a shitload of content to go through to catch up to where we actually are at. And at this point, Royal was doing a map every single day. Every single day there was a new map. So there's a lot of maps. It is not a slide into that. But might be, but not the slide I did. The fuck? Thank you, delete. imagine getting to the fin. It's not that hard, Jingbo. It's just a bit shite. Last T1 map now? Good luck. Alright, I'll 120, and if someone gets close, and all of a sudden it becomes evident that it's free, I'll give more time. I think I'm better just AFKing until we get to the next map. Well, I mean, black. Yeah, it's coming soon. T14, T15 is where my run ended. It was just too much. There's a lot of moving blocks in black. You're just gonna have to be real careful. Yeah. Wrong way. That's free? That's way easier. Although I got bounced there pretty hard. Wrong side. Need to go to the right. Speaking of us, yeah, because the spinners and if you had spinners in different locations due to restarting, it would be bad. Someone just died. The top spinner can yeet you to the finish. That would explain the 10.7, I guess. Oh, no. Plugin said, nah. I tried. Oh, I know this one too. We played the Clover version of this with everything. Was a RNG reactor anyway for a lucky zoot? Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Right song. AT. Round 2. Why is it white again? It is white again, isn't it? T2. Grass rope. Green this time, though. Going from punk to punk. Nice, Tyler. Gold. Royal Flight is the one that I believe will shit the bed. Okay, when's that? AT. Giving Django a chance. 120. We have to watch out when you reach 60273. That one crashed Royal servers. Okay. We'll just see what happens. If it needs to, like, be skipped a couple, then we will. Fingers crossed. We've had some very sus maps in the past, so fingers crossed it's fine. It might not be though, so we'll just keep an eye out. Thanks for letting me know though. Oh. Not getting it, Jingbo? It's fucking close. Both of you are close. Whoa. 6, 9, 9, 4, 5. That's a long way away. Ooh. Lost internet for a bit, but you're back. Welcome back, Raptor. Yeah, mate, he's literally one of the first people that ever came in here and gave me a sub. And I know he's not had like the easiest time the last few months, so I gifted him a subscription just to say thanks for everything he's done in the past. Oh. Now that he's subbed, he has to stay? Yeah, definitely. It's like Hotel California. Except I actually have beer. Action key 2? Fuck is that shit? I drive like shit. I mean, I know we know that, right? Wait. Clover? What? Where? He came in and left, did he? Oh, it's a Clover map. Ah. Did make a version 2 of it. Okay. Arguably the best map ever made. That's a big call. Oh shit. Okay, I remember like failing at this on the Clover version of it. He can abs? I mean, well, you know, there is a solution though, Tyler. Do I need to give out another gift sub for the stream? Nah, Tyler has financial reasons why it's a little hard for him at the moment. I'm not expecting him to sub. You remember these, Bone? This was pain when we first hit them. How goes the Royal? Good. Though this map is killing me slowly. $120. I might not get this. We get a finish. It's not last. It's second to last, but it's not last. Hey! Okay. Theoretical for you guys. I have a local vinyl record store where I've been ordering the odd... Well, I've ordered some records. Okay? I bought my record player and I bought like a couple of records when I first got it. And a month ago, I ordered 5 records. I went in today to go and see if any of them had shown up, and none of them have shown up. None. Do I go to the bigger non-local store and just pick up the albums that I know are sitting there in the store ready to be purchased, or do I hold true and support the local business? Because I'm ready to say fuck it and go and buy them. No, I said I'd show up again in another week and hope. I'm actually tempted to say in another week. If they haven't shown up in another week, that I'll tell them to just drop them. Because it'll have been like probably a month and a half by that point. And one of them is the latest Cure album, which should be really easy to get because it's the latest album. It should be really easy to get. And it's just that they haven't got it. And I want to listen to it. Okay. Lock in. Well, you know, the good news is, Tyler, at some point we're going to hit it and you go, that's the map. Can't watch for 27 hours. Yeah, I'm aware. There's gonna be a shitload of time we're playing on Royal. Yeah, that's actually probably not a bad choice. Go to Royal Training Club and look for the match you played. You won't have played many. I don't know. Because it felt right. Doesn't mean it's good, T-Dog. Right is definitely faster. Thank you, Drafty. Oh, it's closer. What a brutal map. Seven, 6-2. Yeah, no, he's fifth. That's a new time though. 7-3-3. Holy. Oh, it's closer. Alright. And to the text file it goes. 60267. I hate my life. Do we have to play that and finish it? It will come. Well, I got close a couple of times. Aquatic royalty white. What is this? Plastic? What is that surface? Grass? Glass. Okay. It's not glass. Glass is it's grass. Yeah, it's grass or dirt. Grass, there's no spray. Also green behind your tires. Yeah, well, that's grass, right? $180 plus in jail. But yeah, it's almost certainly grass. Wait, Django's got second? He might be like, nah, hell no. But he's second in the world, and Mr. Mean, yeah, I know. You know what? Remove timer. I reckon that someone will get this. Two at 8. Same time. He did. Okay, I reckon this one's doable. This might be our first one for a bit. Be right back. 264, 255. Oh, surely. Let's watch Juju for a moment. It's tight as time. Jesus. It's gotta be doable. Gotta be. Keeping your slowdowns on these small transitions? Ah. I hope the stream doesn't mind that we've loitered for a little bit, because we've hit a map that is 100% doable, because we've got second, third, and fourth, and they're all very close to first. So we're giving it a little bit of time. Surely we can hit it. You can't get too many Royal Training maps, so this is one that looks like it's doable. Either this map is super different than I remember, or I still haven't found it. Is there a map really similar to Zaysha Springboard? I don't know. Royal players might know. Springboard is goated. There you go. We haven't had an update in times lately. I'm hoping someone's gonna do something soon. Cheers, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the royal things. We are about 270 maps into royal training. Probably more, actually. It started about 59,980-ish. So we're probably closer to 75. But yeah, we're part way into the journey. They look okay. All right, we're gonna 5-minute it and limit it. This must have mean he is going. Nah, I'm done. Oh no, he's doing a song request under pressure. Oh shit. Clapping with the palm, because I can't clap with the fingers. Well done, Jangbo. World record! Royal world record. Nice. That was worth waiting for. How old is that? That's probably quite an old world record too, if it's an MTAT. Do I have to pull with the other hand? Yeah, well, I mean, you typically do anyway. If you pull with your non-dominant hand, it feels like somebody else. Every MTAT is not that old. He went and took all the free ones a few months. Ah! Don't tell me that! Don't tell me that. That makes it feel not as good. Two-head palmer. Oh, shit. Still cooked. It's MTAT after all. Yeah, no. Very nice, Jangvo. Well done, bro. One year old. Okay, that's all right. You get a YouTube out of that, Jangvo? Or, well, I don't want to discredit him. He also went for harder world records, but also the free ones. He probably just went through and grabbed everything he possibly could. But nice to see a red number. We haven't had one for a couple of nights. No one in the lobby map that I left, which was from the great best of 60k. That map wasn't hit. No one bet it, so I couldn't give a +1 from it. I was a bit disappointed. So I know I didn't see a royal map, but I thought it might have been hit. Hey, it isn't. Vinka Vinka. Mino Lightic? Yeah, no. I tried to find a royal map that we could leave in the lobby, but there was nothing that was like a good choice. So it got to the point I just need to go to bed more than anything else. It wasn't full tech though. It was like it was mixed tech. It had dirt, it had ice, it had grass, it had all sorts of things in it. Second room and a live hell, yeah. What? I don't even know what you're saying, Tyler. Trees are falling down. Oh, I see. Second room and live. Okay. Second and live room servers. That's cool. How many we got in here? 17. How many people are in the Red Bull practice? I'm surprised that, like... I'm surprised there's so many in there, because the people are actually... who should be doing Red Bull practice sure as hell aren't in there. Bum 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 bum. Actually, out of curiosity, when you guys are coming to find my room, who is going via the club and just going into the club and like clicking on the club, the room, and who joins via like searching for rooms? I mean, some of you might, but like I assume that the most of you will just be going to the club and clicking on the club. Club seems easier, but arcade. There's a few of you who do arcade. Okay. Because you're sort of like, it'll be highish. Because I know Bones and like Mr. Mean are actually in the club. Or at least I think they are. So. You're always up there? Okay. You always go via club? Okay. Arcade easier, it's always the first couple. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I mean, I assume you're part of the club anyway. I could be completely wrong, but I think you are. We are going around here. No? Oh, yeah, surely. After all your time in it, if I go and search for the members in club and find that Bones isn't a member, what do I do? Give him a timeout for a wee while? Surely. Of course. You've never seen this map before? Well, I mean, you probably feel grateful that you haven't. Okay. Finish. Yeah, I mean, you have skins. Surely you must. Why do you put a fucking pole there? Like, why? Why not? I mean, I guess. He got a good reaction out of me. Oh, Juju even hit it. Wait, Maho! Maho! Quietly sitting there in the background going, nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Maho just got a royal world record. On the ice map that we had earlier on that everyone's like, fragile, engine off? Fuck that shit. He got it. Well done, bro. I just saw it. Well done. Good work. Yeah, fuck that shit. You're done now. You've got it. Shit. Do we go look at the world record and see what you did? Did you do anything wicked or was it just clean? Ah, bloody holes! Just to release to get a better angle off from the engine off? Okay. Either way, grats, bro. Actually, why don't we ask Stream? Stream, while we're through the royal process, these world records are going to be a little harder to get. Do we think that having a world record hunt within the last couple of maps and someone gets one, is it worth a +1? Or does it still have to be in the lobby? I mean, I'm open to either. Lobby is still better? Yeah, okay. I mean, lobby lets people know that there's something they can go and hunt if they want to get it. Oh god, what is this map? Keep as is? Okay, I'm okay with that. I just wanted to ask, because I know like, there will be times where it's going to be completely degen, and it might take a while till we get a world record. Oh, thank fuck. So why are you in hell? Well, I made aquatic royalty. Go and play it. What the hell is the black gonna be? Your only hope? You are our only hope. So, Jangbo, your world record was a year ago, as you said. Mahal, the last time that someone beat your map was 9 months ago. Alright, so we're in Aquatic Royalty. I have to change my dates. We moved it forward trying to find Raftil's map. The next map is Glittering Shells, I think. By someone called the Emergency Cow. I've never heard of that mapper at all. There is, yeah, in the Discord, it tracks every single world record that's hit by Royal Training Maps. And it also, you will now have a YouTube video about you in probably within 24 hours. See, there is a reason to hunt these. Okay. Even Matt didn't want to play it for 42 seconds. So if I get a finish, we're good. Oh. Okay, what are we doing from there? Cross the pipe. Through here. Moving block bullshit. And a jump. Okay. Why is there a booster? Because there's always a booster. See you later, D-Late. Thanks for hanging again, bro. I hope you're enjoying the Royal together. You are? Sweet. Are you going to be back tonight, or... Okay. Nice. Yeah, we got another hour or two before we end the stream, so we got a bit more time yet. I will make a translucent block that's hard to see where the edge is, and I'll put it above water, because everyone will love that. You've been playing this years and I just noticed the arrows on the moving block are the directions they're moving in. Oh shit. Welcome to finally figuring out Trackmania physics by playing Royal. Okay. PB. PB, slowly but surely. Just a time. Don't give two shits about trying to jump over. Just a time. How many times I'm sorry? Holy, you're way too quick. 1 minute and 5 seconds. Yes. 120. Never playing this again. You can cut from the middle of the pipe to the end straight. Middle of the pipe. Oh, you can too. You can jump from here to here. Yeah, that would be a big time game. But also that would mean I have to play this map more. Do I have to play this map more? For AT. Ah, yes. Okay, you know what? You're probably right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to write this, as much as I hate myself doing so, 272, in my text file, and I'm going to go back and get AT, because it is free. I don't really want to, but I probably should. Good focus? Yeah, mate. We occasionally do the right thing for the community. I mean, we have a map. Just to give you an idea of the oldest map that's in there at the moment is this. That's the oldest map that's in there. And it's a BFN trial RPG. And I have played it about 5 times. And the last time I played it, I actually accidentally pressed reset when I was on CP7 after 2 minutes. I was fucked off. Okay, 120. .044 for AT. Okay. There we go. AT. Another .04. Another .04 is nutty though. Like what? some sort of low carry somehow. This game, this map, or the T-Dog, just give it a moment and we'll wait 38 seconds and we'll get to the next version of it. Maybe it's just this version. The map in general? Let me have a look at the map. It doesn't look that special. There are a lot of moving blocks here. Then there's not many here. There is... Okay, there are a few here. I mean, it's only about 300 moving blocks. How bad can it be? That bad, apparently. You play on a regular laptop? Yeah. I'm going to do something. I'm going to go back up through the royal training and I'm going to give a Kiwi love to everyone that we've done. I got to find the rest. At some point that I'm going to go back through and that's going to be one of my things. Just to go, those are the ones we got. Green's crashing you as well. Yeah, you might have to hold off until we get out of these. Sorry, T-Dog. Whoa, wild youth there. Hey, he got spotted. Sorry, T-Dog, you might have to wait like maybe 5-6 minutes. Well, I guess 6 to 7 minutes probably is more a better estimate before we get out of these ones. This happened a lot last year. Okay, I updated my my graphics card last night to see if we could figure out if it got rid of the chrome flickering thing that I've been having lately. Didn't fix it, so I don't know. I still don't know what it is. Bugger. That was pretty quick. added a couple of Kiwi hearts so far. There's the next one. Sal getting the Royal Patient Black. Noah is hunting Royal from the look of it. I see quite a lot of them. Okay, nearly finished. Just having a look. There's another one. And another one. I don't know what clone flickering, but turning off hardware acceleration can fix a lot of shit. How do I do that? I think I already have, but maybe I haven't. So if you're happy to tell me what I need to do, I can try. Chrome settings. Alright, let's have a look. System? No. Performance? No. That would make sense. It's not there. System. Open Chrome, settings, scroll to set system. There is no system any longer. Okay, if I look at, I have you and Google, auto fill in passwords, privacy and settings, security, performance, experimental AI, appearance, search engine, default browser, on startup, languages, downloads, accessibility, oh, system. Okay, and I have continue running desktop apps when it's closed. Acceleration, turn off. I love your German words. Holy hell. I love how long they are. Isn't that beautiful? System benachrichtigen. Graphic best cog in green. Yep. Good. Sweet. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Set. Hey, 120. I mean, The worst thing as a teacher is showing a YouTube video and casting it for the class, because you cannot skip ads. As soon as you cast a video, it is impossible to skip. So, because you can't see the button to click skip. So, YouTube must love teachers and classes, because you legitimately cannot skip a video if it shows up as a teacher. Fuck, do I hate that. I'm not playing for premium while I'm a teacher and it's my teacher account. Why would I do that? I click on the middle of the video and it pauses it. Because almost my teachers did that to pause videos. Yeah, my kids are aware that if I catch them doing like dubious shit on the internet, I will call them out on it. Let's have a look at his history. Oh, he's been playing game for the last 15 minutes. And in the last 15 seconds. I wonder why in the last 15 seconds he's opened the tab which looks like schoolwork. Oh. You might want to do some work, huh? And move on. The good thing is that kids are getting smarter, and they're aware I'm a Twitch streamer, so they typically don't try to fuck around with IT when I'm teaching them. Oh, what the fuck is this? Jump through here, around here, through here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a direct fin? Jesus. My teachers work with a company to allow teachers to see students' screens from their computer. It's the worst thing ever because they needed to ask permission to see your screen, but what they did, they got a screenshot of what they were doing and they caught one kid in my class watching porn. I don't know if I even want to say this. At my current school, we have a thing called ClassWise, which is like this internet protection thing where it looks at dubious shit that's been posted. And one of our kids got like permanently removed from the school because it was something about like sex with dogs. They don't go to school any longer. So, essentially what happens, if you talk about, like, dubious things, like, I don't know, what's something slightly dubious? Pornhub. If you're going to Pornhub and trying to, like, go to Pornhub, your account will get blocked. And you'll have to go to the IT guys and go, sorry, I was just sort of joking. I just wanted to see what would happen if I clicked on Pornhub, because I thought it would be funny. And they'll go, well, stop being a dick. And don't do it again. And then there's the other kids who will post about 5 or 6 things in the space of a minute where they are like sort of really fucked up, and you go, oh, that's the search history, and that gets flagged. So there's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Tier 1 is that's pretty fucked up. Not bad. Like they'll get a timeout. Tier 2 is they need to have their computer locked. They need to go and discuss why they're doing these things, and they might even get some time away from school. Tier 3 doesn't just stay in New Zealand. It goes international, and it goes to an international company who gets a red flag going, oh shit. And it gets sent very quickly to school to say, you might want to go and have a look at this kid. Isn't there a teacher who posts math teachers to PH? What's PH? Pornhub? I have no idea. So, yeah, in terms of like the things that are policing kids these days, there's definitely some stuff. Would I say it's all great? No. But it's definitely been done. Yeah, Tyler would be stood down repeatedly. George was a dog, dude. How did you know? What do you mean I play Pornhub on the celebrating to when I teach? Oh, shit, Tyler. Just redoing Black? Okay, watching Your Only Hope. I mean, it's certainly educational, but... Okay, watching. When you were in high school, me and your mates knew more about IT than the IT department. This is the thing, like, Jambo. If you're at university and you're learning about IT, you're 4 years behind, right? You're immediately 4 years behind. And so, how far behind is your high school teacher? Probably 10 to 20, yeah? So of course you're gonna know more about that shit than they do. That's why I don't want to be an IT teacher. Fuck that. Do you teach at a public or private? Public. I teach at a somewhat lower socio-economic school where we get some farming kids and stuff, but we also get like the kids who are not well off, that have come from impoverished situations and aren't necessarily doing so well. So we get middle class to like low class at the moment. We don't get many high class. As someone who works in IT, respectively, schools are like the bottom of the barrel jobs. You're not going to find good engineers because no one wants to do them. Yeah. The only thing I will say about that is that you do get good holidays if you're an IT in a school. But yeah, good thing about COVID was that online courses or online exams finally were a thing, and I didn't need to struggle to get in time for my course on the other side of the city. Went to 2 universities. Yeah, I mean that is a positive. I am very glad we're getting out of Royal Flight. Whatever you want. I don't even see Royal Flight in the list of maps that we are doing. So if the next map is Glistening Shell, Royal Flight has been disowned. Okay, there we go. Private schools in the UK are really, really dodgy because it's a bunch of rich kids that get no attention from their parents that have access to all their drugs under the sun. Under the sun. I don't know if it's the same with, well, we don't have, like where I live, we don't have rich kids that have access to everything. But I get it. Oh my god, this map with new wood would be insane. Yeah, nah. 120. Yes. The answer is yes, Mr. Meme. I mean, think about every wood map they've hit. Typically, someone's gone and done it, right? It was really bad while I was in my school. There were multiple stabbings, so one of the teacher and vandal on one of the teacher. One of our teachers, Aston Martins, which didn't go down very well. We had a teacher stabbed at our school in the last 10 years. Hasn't happened in a long time, but it's not because they're rich white kids. He owned like 5 private schools? Jesus, maybe he deserved to be stabbed. When you were at school, my head teacher was doing confiscated drugs, cross-dressing, and planning to run away from his mistress. That was a wild week. That is a week. Imagine if I showed up to school in a dress and said, "Oh, okay, guys, I'm going to do something different this week." And they're like, "Sir, are you gonna shave off your goatee?" No, why would I do that? Oh, there's some underwater shit. Sad songs gone. Sad songs say so much. Nope. Who came out in the national press? I'm not sure I even want to know. Okay, gold. 120. So my biggest problem at the moment is my year 11 class, where I'm teaching 36 at the same time. That's my biggest problem. And the current thing that they're planning on doing is bringing back a teacher who's part-time and going to be more part-time soon because she's Briggers. To just split the class 3 out of 5 days a week. That's the only strategy I've got. We can't make it into 2 classes. We're gonna just 3 out of 5 days. We're gonna split the class in half. And they're all gonna be on your roll. They're still under you. They're your responsibility. But at least they're not gonna always be in front of you. Mm-hmm. Yay. G'day, bye, George. No, please don't ask George that. T-Dog, please. I mean, shit. Don't ask George that. Oh, okay. That's an answer that I'm okay with. Why is that? Are we planning a party? Oh, shit. I will say this does not appear to be one of the best royal maps ever made. Underwater bullshit. Jangvo already top 5. That's a positive sign, but the question is, would he even want to hunt it? And the answer is almost certainly no. Well, typically when you go to hairdressers, you get your haircut. Are you planning to do something other than that? $25 is a nice time, Jingbo. I thought my run was okay. Mr. Me with a 24. I mean, what is your hair currently? I can't imagine you're just going to randomly say, I'm going to get a mullet. Short back and sides. We'll just get that then. Just do a like 2 blended into a 3 with flow on the top. Simple. Rat tail. Yeah, definitely. That's a good look. Because I definitely look at every kid that's got a rat tail and go, yep, you're a star pupil. Though, to be fair, I do have one at the moment who has a rat tail and is one of my better students. It does sometimes happen, but not very often. Yep. Okay, this is a good example, actually. Um, lava, when I get to it, is bouncy. Boing! Inverse mohawk. Holy shit. That would be a look. Oh my god. That would work. That would certainly erase some eyebrows if nothing else. Until you shave them off too. Bounce. Bounce. I've seen that done many a time. Okay, 120. If I don't get it, I don't get it. When I click make me watch a wood record, is it any map or is it just ones that night together? It's any map. But if it's not in TMX, you have to tell me how the hell to get there. Oh. I hate this map. I actually legitimately hate this map. Sorry, I'm not much of a person who will just like write off a map, but I really do not like this map. It's crap. What are you saving for otherwise, Chibi? Gotta go. See you, Maho. Think you're alright for the next, well, there's no way showing up. You did use it, yep. What are you using it on? Do you need it refunded? Chippy, I can refund it. Okay, let me have a look. Hey, Fitty. Finger. Where are you? Huge raid? It's 4? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm trying to find your request. There it is. Okay. What? Refund. It has been returned to you. There you go. Don't say I don't do anything for you, Chippy. Thank you very much for the raid, Fitty. How's the AT of the day going? Maybe not. Maybe gold of the day. Gotta go finish, but good luck with the maps. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a good night. And we will see you sometime soon. For those who have come in with Fitty's raid, we are currently playing every single map in order, which right now is feels like every single royal map in order, because we've hit about 1,600 royal maps in a row, and it's not full despair, but it is a bit despair. How are you doing, Mal? How many left? Well, we've played about 300. So you can probably do the math. I'm alright. Yeah, no, it's alright. I'm it's Wednesday tomorrow. It's hump day. Hump day's a bit shite. But I mean, you get through hump day and then it's Thursday and then it gets a bit better. So surely we're heading towards the better part of the week. You know, like not Monday. You're looking forward to tomorrow because it's payday? Yeah, mate. About 1,600. Except there is the odd gap. So far tonight we've had one not royal map. The next paycheck's in 5 years. Yeah, I know how you old you are, Chippy. It's good. Oh, it doesn't even stop. Okay, you're doing here, then you're going... Okay. Alright, you know what? I will put it in my list just because I'm a masochist. 602A2. Surely I'm going to finish it real quick. We are going to watch Django for a moment. I need to go bathroom quickly. I will be right back. Won't be long. tonight. What we got here? Oh, good old times when I played with Yanos and Mav first rerun. Where Yanix was addicted to Royal and played with Moo at 4 AM. Same for Spammy who play at night, SR. And he didn't know what he did. He don't know what he did that. Thinking nothing's wrong. Oh no. Hey Maria. Tonight. Just had an ad that said 1 in 4 classes involves alcohol. So drink alcohol for less than drinking? With drowning? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Elsie. LC Assassin. And tonight... Llamas? Okay. I'll try to remember that. Are you a Royal player? No? Oh, well, I'm sorry you've joined at this point, but you might also be quietly amused by the fact that I am currently forced to play 1,500 Royal maps in a row. So, welcome to the next 2 to 3 weeks of entertainment. Pro tip, try to avoid the trees. It seems like a good tip. 80. Your internet died? Delete. Nah, so I'm not sure what you know about me, Llama, but I play legitimately every single map in Trackmania in order. So we're at map 60,283. And we will be doing Royal until about 61,500 or so, roughly. So there's 1,300 Royal maps to go through before we get out of them. It's a thing. Another time, bum 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 bum. Okay, no more palm trees. Surely it's easier. What's green? Oh, it's just walls. Okay. plastic. Yeah. And there's bounces there, so it's almost certainly going to be impossible to get word record. Well, that's a good excuse to move it on. um, hmm. Hmm. I don't know, Django. Talk about how stable and likable you are. Surely that's representative of where you are with therapy. Surely. Jangvo. Did I just call you Jangvo? By George. Well, there you go. Jangvo is stable and likable. So it actually works for Jangvo. So you can like second person model yourself on Jangvo and go, this is who I should be and this is who I am. And please fix me so I can be more like Jangvo. Yeah, it might be bedtime. I might be tired. To be fair, the last 3 nights, this is how much sleep I've had. I've had 4 hours, 5 hours, and 4 hours. I've had 13 hours of sleep in 3 days. Yeah, no, I probably should get some edge, right? I'm sorry, Jangbo. And I'm sort of sorry. I'm sort of sorry by George. But that was a compliment. This is a good song. Oh, shit. The irony is I couldn't argue it. What? One of this was doable? What ID was that? 206028 blue, green, 3? Okay, so we can try. 60 60283 120. We're gonna come back here anyway. Hey Dennis, we're towards the end of the stream because I need to clearly get some sleep. I mean, yeah. I'm over in New Zealand, but I can read liquor. He's nice. Yeah. Butches. Yeah. What about friches? I like friches. Though to be fair, just frit is pretty good. You don't need friches because you just have frit. Oh, the trap. Oh, okay. Alright guys, as I'm typing in the channel, we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna find someone to raid. It is a little earlier than we have done from the last couple of streams, but I need some sleep. I've been killing my sleeping schedule lately. I've literally gone fall asleep, immediately wake up, immediately go to work, immediately come home, do a little bit, start streaming, and it's been like every day. So I'm gonna have a little bit more sleep tonight, and I'll feel better for it, and that'll mean that we get a better stream tomorrow night, hopefully. Delete. Thank you as always. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. I actually hope some of you Royal guys are gonna like get the bug. And you're gonna keep hanging with us once we get out of Royal, because I honestly think this is a cool project for anybody. So I do hope that even though it won't always be Royal maps, that you're gonna stick around, even if some of you do, not all of you, but I hope some of you do. We're gonna have a look. We have a couple options. We have not raided Janik for ages, but I know many of you don't want to, so I don't typically do that. I see Beta is doing Rubik's Cube RPG, so that's not a bad choice. And then we scroll down and there's not many more. It might be Beta. Always kind of early for me, to be honest. Got up earlier today so I could play and then join, but we'll see. Hey! Holy shit, someone just got it. Billy! Got world record. Oh shit, well, the green map is now with the lobby map. Oh, we're rating beta. Oh shit. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Have a wonderful day. I hope you have an awesome time no matter where you are. And just, even if I start to mold over the next fortnight or so, can you pull me in and go, you know what, Lakanta, this is a good part of Trackmania, and it will be alright. You're going to come out of this, and in 20,000 maps, you're going to look back and go, you know what? That Royal Training Map section of Trackmania was a really good time where you hang out with some cool people. Just remember that. So I want you to, like, pull me in and leash me in and go, you know what? It's okay. Because there's going to be some times, the next 3 or 4 weeks, where I mold really fucking hard. But please, help me through it. We're going to have some fun over the next couple of weeks. We're going to get through these maps and we're going to have a good time. And I hope you're doing too. I hope you you enjoy too. I know there's some people who are like, oh, Royal, fuck that. But I honestly think that if we embrace it and we enjoy it, it'll be much better. So, yeah. Adieu. And, yeah, I will see you tomorrow.